Welcome back, Heavenly's Quest. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 99. We are on the cusp of the 100 episode. Oh, this is exciting. One more live stream away. And we got our triple digit live stream number. Oh, that's amazing. So exciting. Either way, we're going to continue on where we left off, like we normally do. And I got like nothing to do in this game. I checked my dungeon thingy and I still got my reward from yesterday, so it hasn't reset yet. And even if it does, I'm just gonna have to let it go, because there'll be no time today. Maybe later tonight after work. I hope it don't show up at like 12 o'clock in the morning again. Anyway, whatever happens, happens. Welcome back everybody, by the way. How are you all? Heaven, so nice to see you again. I trust you have been well? That soup did just a trick. Kuzuku beat me without breaking a sweat. Well, there you go. As a result, I will be able to continue cooking, so things have ultimately worked out quite well. But my apologies for going on about myself. Is there something you would ask of me? I see. I was aware Kazuyu had been telling people about my cooking, but to think his stories managed to reach even the Uyager? If I am to help this Dot Hurl, then I need to do it in secret. If my fellow Oriner knew I was helping the enemy, there's no telling what they might do to me. Okay, Now that I think of it, there was a dish I had wanted to try making, yes? If only I had some Barris meat. Hint, hint, HEAVENSARMY? Yeah, I got it. I don't know if my character got it, but I wonder if some kindly soul would be able to bring me some. Perhaps someone stood nearby at this very moment. Someone who is standing nearby at this very moment. Oh, woe is me. Well, you heard what I need. I'll be waiting here for you. See, I think my character was like, oh, that was for me. Yeah, I got it the first time. Anyway, love it. Down here? If I land on the rock, it'll probably be okay, right? Just a little push. Uh-oh. Okay, I can see that creature and that creature. That means there's none by the... None here? Okay, we're good. Just didn't want to get attacked by a monster when you jump down. You know how embarrassing that is when you do something really cool and survive the landing, but then a monster's like right there waiting for you and attacks you and hits you with one and you die. So, is the Sujin willing to help? Yes, we gotta get some meat. He needs Barris meat, does he? That should be no problem. It is certainly nice to know there are some Oriner willing to help those from rival tribes. Let us split up and slay several Barras, a whole bunch even. It should prove to be good training. Meet me here once you have finished. How much is several? My character thinks it's always in 3, so why not? Over this way? The other side of the world? Okay, anyway. It's all good. So, I mean, this is just like a really, really early live stream for those who are here at the moment. And I gotta go to work again late tonight, which is gonna be terrible, but whatever, I'll get over it. And then there's gonna be like a long, to me it's like a long break. I'm still live streaming today and tomorrow, which means I live stream every day, but it's gonna be like over 24-hour wait time for the next stream after this one's done. It's just like, I'm not a fan of that at all. But yeah, I mean, it can't be helped, I guess. Well, it can be helped. It just requires more than my wheel in my dream. So yeah, Other than that, though, I mean, we just gotta hold out until then. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, it's the tigers. Wait, are they in other places other than here? A little closer, little closer. Right there, yeah, okay. 11k damage. Didn't die? It didn't die. Are you kidding me? I was like, yeah, it'll die before I walk out of its range. Then I look over, I'm like, it's still not dead. Here, have some of that then. Silly, crazy. Now I used up my thing, I gotta wait 40 whole seconds. Anyway, wind power. Looks like I'm like, stop right there. Flumious jobs. 12 seconds is going to take forever. I'm glad I cannot switch to another class when I'm in the middle of a battle, because I would have switched to a level 10 class and I would have died. So sometimes they have blocks when you don't want them, and sometimes they do help you, but only very rarely did that work in my favor. I gotta go all the ways around again. Is there no other way to do this? No, there isn't, other than being able to fly. But that would require me going through main story to get there, and I would rather just get all of this done now, so that when it comes time to main story, we could just do them. And when I get to the end of the game, there's not 700 quests appearing at the end. Because that is just, to me, that is just too much to do at once. When you could even it out and lessen it as you play. It is more my style. I've been trying to... I wish I had people here. I've been trying to figure out another game to play after this one. And I can't seem to find one. I'm gonna have to like Google long games that take forever to beat. And not really looking for an MMO. I think I've definitely had my fill of MMOs for the rest of my life. I think this game is going to be the beginning and opening to MMOs. Unless like you Heavenlies are like, hey, no, we love you playing MMOs. You do everything, and we see how you do things, and now we can beat certain quests. Great, I would love to see and hear that, but I haven't got it yet, so I'm thinking, like, if this isn't my final MMO, it's only because you Heavenlies requested so. Because I could think of a few other MMOs I can play. Wizard 101 is probably another one. RuneScape would be an interesting one, but I would have to create a new character. And I really don't want to lose my level, whatever my character is. He's really, to me, a low level, because everyone's way higher level, but the last time I said, like, I played it a little bit and I'm here, I got a bunch of thumbs downs, that probably means that my character is high level? I guess? Because, like, I only played it off and on from time to time, and I had a few people helping me, and then, you know, like, it just... that. Anyway, this is good playing this game, and I'll be talking more about MMOs when I'm running around, I guess. How many Barras were you able to slay? Only 3, because that's what a couple are, or a few, or so, whatever you said. Oh, we only needed to dispatch that many, did we? You made no mention of a number. Oh, neither did you. So I went in and slayed 5 of them. Well, a Sujin will not want for ingredients. True that. Should have slayed like 500 of them, then fed the whole village. This errand has further convinced me that I was right to embark on my current path. I could never have fought those beasts with a sword. What is with all this early heavens? It's kind of odd. Yeah, you think I'm liking this too? It's okay, but I'm not liking that I have to go live and then I can't go live anymore tonight. That's the thing I don't like. I don't mind going live early and then doing my normal live stream after. But yeah, this one's kind of just, I'm being told and forced to live stream now, and you will not have any time to play tomorrow. But tonight, I mean. Well, welcome back, Melis. Glad you're here. But I must become even stronger, or ever stronger will work too. I am certain Sujin's cooking is key to this. To this? I mean, I guess you get strength for like a half an hour when you eat food in this game. Make sure he knows how serious I'm about bettering myself. Okay. I could just warp up here, be quicker, right? What is the entrance? Over there? Yeah, that's just too much work. But what's new and what's happening, Melis? So yeah, while I'm warping up here, like, for another long game, I would really hope that like another Elder Scroll game comes out before I beat this game. Because I know those games are not an MMO, and they do take a long time, but I haven't really, I'm trying to think of a game, but I haven't looked up any games. And from what I have in my brain, I can't think of any long games that are not MMOs. Oh, how nice life must be to have, for those, to have Bara's meat readily available. That's 8 of them. I must say, I was not expecting this much meat. Your friend must have quite an appetite. You could cook some for other people too, you know, if it's too much. He is also correct in thinking that your diet is ultimately what determines how strong you become. Truly, I have never encountered someone so keen to eat my cooking before. I will bring the food to you once I am done preparing it. Please wait for me with the young Dothari. Dothari, I mean. Don't be saying their names correctly. Heavens, you never do names correctly. Even when you mean to, you don't. So, so don't even go out of your way to try to do that now, is what I'm saying. Can I make that jump across? I don't trust the monster that's there, that's the only thing. I like how my Chocobo does not lose any health when it jumps. What an impressive creature that is. Sujin is going to deliver the food to us himself? Yeah, that's an MMO, you rebel. That is good to know. I am so hungry, I am not sure I have the strength to move from this spot. So yeah, like, I can't think of any games other than, like, seriously playing a Final Fantasy game, but doing everything. That'll also take forever. It's just, doing everything in a Final Fantasy game means I'm standing in one area for, like, 4 days, and fighting the monsters until I get something done. I don't think I can react to something like that, you know? I'm a reaction streamer, so if I'm doing the same thing over and over again, I will like this game at some point, so I have nothing to talk about. Get it while it's hot? Ah, so this is your Dot Hurley friend. Dot Hurley? Oh, sweet. I thought it was Dot Hurl. Anyway, Dot Hurley's not bad either. Yeah, it's a big game, Lol, and you won't find anything as long as an MMO. Well, that's fine. Skyrim would be as long as an MMO if I did everything into it. All the side quests, go through all the caves, and you know what I mean? Just do a little bit of everything instead of just skipping all of the alchemy stuff. I keep calling it alchemy stuff, where you create potions. And I skipped all of the other things. I was thinking Fallout games too, but you know how I am. I want to play Fallout 1 and 2 and then Tactics and then play 3, 4 and whatever else is coming out. You must be the cook I have heard so much about. My name is Maki. I am very much looking forward to sampling your cooking. I hope the food turns out good. I personally don't consider them as RPGs, but especially everyone else does. I mean, RPG means 2 things to the gaming community. And I wish I had the power to be like, RPG means you are role-playing, but when you level up, it's called this. And I wish leveling up games like what Final Fantasy is, and other ones, had their own name, and The Legend of Zelda is an RPG game because you're role-playing as Link. Yeah, so I just wish we had a name for games that where you level up. I assure you, it's nothing special. Barras meat is low in fat, which makes it perfect for those wishing to gain muscle. It is quite simple, really. Interesting. I had thought all kinds of meat would be equally beneficial, but clearly I was wrong. Your knowledge is unparalleled. You flatter me. You are much more worthy of respect. Not many Zela are capable of slaying so many Barras and remain unscathed. Please eat up before the food goes cold. I hope he like scarfs down like all of them. Ha! That was exactly what I needed. I feel stronger already. Nothing brings me more joy than to see others enjoy my work. Bring me the ingredients and I will gladly make this for you again. I have long wished to try my hand at a variety of Barra's dishes, but I am too weak to hunt them myself. I know how you feel only too well. I was one of the weakest warriors in Harl Ka before heaven showed me where my talents lay. Nod. I'm like, yeah, man, we're good friends. Don't even worry about it. My guy, she just nods. Why are you not like me? I would speak way more. Why don't we go hunting together sometime? Perhaps I can help you discover a new way of fighting that suits you, just like Heavens did for me. That would be kind of cool. That sounds fantastic. Thank you, Maki. Never imagined the day I would come here and make a new Dot Harley friend. Why Dot Harley, of all things? It seems I must thank you once again, Heavens. I have a feeling my friendship with Asukin is going to be most enjoyable. I am truly starting to think there is something about you that changes your friends' lives for the better. Well, that is what everyone should try to strive for. And that only... just that alone is such a nice, positive, great feeling to have. That you also impacted other people's lives for the better. Instead of, you know, being hateful and toxic and like ruining people's days. You might like think that you're having a laugh, or you might think, oh, that's awesome that that person's day is ruined, but later on it's not fulfilling in the end. So yeah, I'm thinking and I know that bettering people's lives is a more fulfilling thing in the end. The end. I don't need to say any more than that. But alright, I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm going the opposite of where I need to go. I think I got all the quests done is what I was going to say. Let's do it. I can warp. It almost just seems further away. You know, I'll just go here. I don't know why I went this way in the first place. So yeah, I mean, back to MMOs. This is going to take a while to get over there. I mean, I seriously don't know how I'm going to play... The only reason why I want to play Wizards is so I can get my own house. Then be like, this game is already better than Final Fantasy 14, so I can get a house. But, not seriously. But, just, there's a few things that each MMO brings to the table that other MMOs can be like, oh, that's all you need to do is, like, just somebody clicks on this spot and they load up into their own space. It's all you need to do. It's like another instance dungeon. And you can invite all your friends there. It's not that hard to do, I don't think. Especially if a free MMO can do that. And you can pay for it and unlock the rest of the game, but, like, really, it's still a free MMO if you want to get to a certain point. Try out all of the classes, and then you'll be done. I don't know how long it'll take to do that, but, like, you can try it all out. And then if you do like the game, then spend a little... I bought, like I said, I bought that one-shot deal. I unlocked the entire game. Way cheaper than paying monthly. Oh yeah, paying monthly and then paying over and over, I bought the whole thing. I was a child and I thought that would be a brilliant idea. I learned though, very quickly that that's not the way to go. Because I would have done it on all of the games, and I would have been, yeah, like a lot of other people, spending too much money on things, and yeah, I learned. Either way, I cannot think of a game other than MMOs. And I don't want to play any more MMOs if I can help it. This game will probably end up with with so many more expansions before it's the end life cycle. I would hope so. Look at that evil smile. The spies returned. Oh no, she's on to us. We're not, well, we're not really spying on you, but we are here to gather information, if that's, yeah, well, and we're openly telling you that. Right? Yeah, so that doesn't make us spies. And they have learned nothing. Oh, says the sassy girl who wants to burn us alive where we stand. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Naadam. Out with it, I say. See, why could this be voiceovered? We are what you see, Doman. We are Dot Hurl. Dot Hurleys, you mean? What happened to the Dot Hurleys? Are you different than him? Anyway. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies, putting their enemies to sleep, which is what they're up to, the other group. We have need of not but our own strength. That's probably why you lose all of the time. Because they do use strategy over brute strength, and strategy does eventually win. That's how Batman could beat Superman. It happened in the thing, so I didn't just claim it as a thing. We meet the enemy in battle and kill them. But not at the thingy, right? That is why I care not what you did at the first. There is not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. They're gonna die? Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Ooh, that hit her. That got her. Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies pile high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Yeah, this seems like the losing process right now. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dot Harley trains. Dot Harley train and make ready for the day. But they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Interesting. Cat is her name. Geezer's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Naadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Naadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. So is people actually going to die in this? Because that seems counterproductive, doesn't it? Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question before we part, where is this place that Geezer has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh. I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gdana may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Evans. This will take but a moment. I'll probably join you, because my character wouldn't know what to do if he doesn't get a quest to do. Yeah, he's already like, oh no, what do I do? I'll go west. So yeah, let's just go and meet him out in the desert. So yeah, I mean, back to while I'm running again, like, I really can't find anything yet, but I will look. This game's got a long time before I'm done, so I don't have any time to panic yet before I'm like, uh-oh. I need to think of a game to play for the next couple, 80 plus episodes. Yeah, something along those lines. Oh, there you are. Wait, I thought he was buried. That is not buried. He's on top of the sand and there's monsters around. What a terrible berry job. Oh, that was awesome. That was a swift cast holy holy. Yeah, that was double holy power. Alright, Geezer. Waiting for Gosetsu. He got lost on his way to Walking West. Why isn't it not just a mound of sand? What if Geezer's not dead, but in fact still alive and was just
Left
thrown...
for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
So it seems. Malice Fire's whispering me while he's here in chat? What madness is this? Unless it's a link. Or a photo. My message got blocked. Oh, that's why I haven't said anything for a while.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
What are you doing? What is he doing?
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there's a certain logic to it all.
Yeah, there is. I think that's how this world works.
A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
Did I say hi to you, Blaze, or did I just said hi to you in my brain, and then I'm trying to find Malice's message, but whispers are terrible, and I can't seem to, like, find his message, because when I scroll up, it scrolls all the way to the top of the world. Lol, you didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Oh, amazing. Well, hi, because I actually did say hi in my brain, and then I'm like, I need to try to find Malice's message, but when I scrolled up, it went to, like, months ago, so I can't seem to find Malice's whisper. Malice, you probably wrote too much. Yeah, you gotta cut your messages in half if they're that long. And I can't even read your whisper because I can't scroll and see it. So your message also didn't work. But welcome back, Blaze Troops, because I did say, like, hi and welcome in my brain. I'm doing great, how are you?
It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace.
Oh, it's the list. It's all of those things that I was able to see the bottom of the list. All of those are add-ons for Final Fantasy 11. That's a bit much. And why Final Fantasy 11? Because that's also an MMO, you rebel. But Blaze, how did you get sick? That seems impossible to do. I mean, for 4 years plus and before, but you don't have any proof of that, I've never gotten sick, so how are you doing that? How are people getting sick anyway? It's curious. We're all, like, living in, like, a perfect... No, take that back. We're all living in, like, a world now where, like, if it's pretty clean and you're not... I don't know how else to word it other than like it's. I find it hard to get sick. Final Fantasy Online SE will milk.
There is comfort in that.
There is so Gosetsu. I'm getting distracted by chat, but is he gonna just get up and let them have their feast because it's just a body, or are we gonna fight them all? They all whined and ran away. They deserved that for a bit, I guess. Not until
Hey! We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend.
No, we should.
Tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
True that. Let's not die yet. Keep track of our cat announcements. What? What about my cat announcements? Like last week, a lot of people were coughing and sneezing. A lot. And now they gave it to me. Well, why are you hanging around with people who's coughing and sneezing? Are you mad? Or like, oh, you're coughing and sneezing. Come here and give me a hug. What are you doing? So yeah, I still need like a big game. And like, I can't like, if you're like, oh, play a card game. You can play that game forever. I played that game forever. I can't. The card game is still repetitive. Eventually, it's the same thing over and over. I need something that's going to have action into it. Like a Skyrim game would have action into it. I can be fighting and switching up from bow to sword to two shields if I really wanted to. But yeah, that stuff happens at schools, at work, places, and well, any public area. Well, I go to work. It's not hard to get sick. Also depends on your... Oh, okay, maybe I have a super, like, Heaven's Army immune system as well. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Geezer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Let's hope so, because if not, our friends are still in chains and we got nothing. We could make up an elaborate story. That, or just like when people are sick, wouldn't you not be like, shouldn't you be home and not handing the sickness to everybody? Deep within the Dawn Throne. Oh, what? There's actually a jail thingy up here? I did not see such a thing. Your voice is not immune. Do you remember your voice going in stream? My voice is not immune? Oh, I was laughing and...
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
It's fine. But I could like laugh and scream and sing a bunch and then that hurts my voice. But I just don't want to hurt my voice anymore. It's the thing that my channel has. If I have a camera, then I'll have to always try to look good and put down my hair and stuff, you know what I mean? But I don't have to deal with that. I just have to worry about my voice, and I constrain my voice. I think anybody can. Anybody who talks for 4 hours every day must have a... Yeah, you just gotta be careful. Cautious.
It's little wonder that Orania won the last Naadam. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Interesting, because you're a fighter and some people are not a fighter? Is that the easy answer? Malice, you're not allowed to stop talking when you zone because you have a 7-year-old. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting concept, which I would have never thought of before. Cool. So you talk a lot too? Like me?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last.
Safer not to dream and believe in hope and stuff?
For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
So we've learned from over here.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
Interesting. I've never met this Mitsurugi, so I'll say that my character is the real deal, and your character isn't. How about that, Melis?
But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
That daft fool knows nothing. I'm the one in control here. That warrior of light knows nothing. Well, this character's been around since before Doma. Since Doma time, which was before then. So, I still win. Because my character talks, and your Mitsurugi doesn't. And he has like a character and personality. I don't know Mitsurugi. So yeah, forget about that warrior of light guy, and it's all me.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Lacey, what are you planning? So he just yells a lot, yeah. Interesting. Well, as the gods will it. Hood of scouting. Anyway, whatever. I'll just take what I normally get. You are ready to depart, I trust? Good. Then let us away. Any more quests that popped up while I was away? No, good. Good. Every time I do a quest somewhere, I'm just like, alright, how many thousands popped up? You just started... Oh, Shadow Bringers. You actually... Oh, max 1 trillion? You're like that far? Well, welcome back, by the way. And wait. No, wait. Oh. You're talking to me. I am only in, Stormblood. Shadowbringer Stormblood. Well, alright, you used SB. That could have meant anything. I am in Stormblood, yes. Where are you at? SHB is for Shadowbreakers. Oh, excuse me. I would have never known either of those. But yes, I am in Stormblood. How did you know? But welcome back. Welcome back indeed. It's been a while. What's new and exciting on your end? I was able to solo Garuda Extreme, so that made me pretty happy. It has been, indeed. We can but tell Magni the truth. And if our most radiant brother is unsatisfied, it would be my pleasure to put an end to this charade. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking that too. There's only 3 of them. They won't even know, other than the dude outside the door. He might hear something. And him, because he'll run in there. There's only like 5 people to take out. We got this. Yeah, I don't think he's that strong. If all doesn't go well. All you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Me! Don't let me talk. Oh no. I don't know what I said, because I'm silent for some reason. No secret stratagem, you say? That as well. I expected as much. The Dot Harley are not schemers. They live only for war, not really. For the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye. And to face one is to count death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride to your ancestors. Such were the words of their cat. Speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. Oh, you bade us to tell you of the Dot Harley, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Naadam, she gave great offense. Of course she did. Why would she not? The most radiant brother called to him the woman. Called the woman of the steppe. Called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Namya looked back. But that Gedan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. There you go. Good for her. Power to her. That cat is feisty. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne. Really? And she, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, should she pay with her life? Oh, really? Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Ha! She spat curses and threw fire everywhere. Good for her. I'm glad she sasses him, because I don't have any respect for this dude yet either, other than he's strong, and hopefully he joins my team, and then I'll like him a little more. You know? Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Yeah, not us, because they'll throw us in there. So he let us go. He just wanted us to go and see what was going on? That was it? What a silly... Anyway, whatever. He's still alive, so he lives that way, I guess. My lord. Lacey, you are unharmed? Thanks to you in heavens, we are free to return to Mole, I take it. By your deeds you have proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Naadam. On one condition. To fight in the Naadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. It's gonna be us, so yeah, we swear. We swear. He smiles because he thinks he's gonna keep it. That's funny. What a funny guy he is. That throne looks uncomfortable. I'll have to make my own. Anyway, done. We're gonna go visit the moles again. We got the Dot Harleys and the moles, and dawn and dusk people. Oh, well, no, let's talk to them. Let us not be too quick to count our blessings. We must still win the Naadam. Oh, I think we got it. In a way, being forced to stay behind may actually have been a good thing. I had a lot of time to think, and usually I don't. Yeah, you usually just run and punch, don't you? Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Harleys. But as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come. Cyrena and the others are waiting. Okay, can I warp? No, I can't. I can't even warp over there. So yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to, like, continue my conversation. This is the only thing I got written down. Is of, like, what long games exist, but until I Google some... Oh, no. I'm not gonna make this jump, so... I probably could've if I was prepared for such an eventuality, but I just jumped and then without thinking. Like I normally do. Alright. Oh, my mount! Cool. Anyway. So, yeah, I mean, Fallout would be a nice, big, long series. It definitely would be a long series. But I'm just thinking of a game, because if I just did, like, a series again, that's what I used to do before. I played, like, Suikoden 1 to 4, like, pretty much back to back to back, and nobody really cared either. A few people showed up for 1 and 2, and it was amazing, and then, like, they're just like, we don't like 3. And just like, why? Still need to play 5. Does that game even exist on the PlayStation Network? And I need to play Tactics too, because I want to play Tactics. And then when I switch over to 5, I'll have a thing. If I could get it all on PlayStation 2. Because I own a PlayStation 2 and I could live stream from it now. And my brain is trying to figure out how to get those other games that I want to play. Digital Saga and Xenosaga. Like, there's a bunch of games that would require me to be able to play on the PlayStation 2 and import my game and characters to the next game. I want to do stuff like that. Because that sounds awesome. I've already played Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII, so I know my PlayStation 2 works perfectly. But yeah, who knows? Who knows what my plans are? I mean, Variety I wish Variety worked. It's almost time for the Naadam. I'm so excited and you just can't hide it. There is a tension in the air, an awareness of the coming storm. A nervousness, aye, but a confidence as well? Faith, perchance. Probably faith. Though our journey home was rather more roundabout than I had anticipated. Really? Welcome to the MMO world, Hein. It was also more educational. To think it's safe to say we are better prepared for the experience, mentally, but not physically. We haven't done any training since we were here. Thank to goodness you're alright. Just thank goodness you're alright, yeah. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. What did you think happened to us? But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. I thought she was the one who said that she still, even with us, didn't think we could win. Today's enemies are tomorrow's allies. Remember this. Exactly what I'm thinking is gonna happen. Cyrena's in the front as well? Interesting. Where am I at? How come? I'm probably my character's probably so daft. He's like, oh, I'll take the photo. Who's that dude? He took a photo when the dude jumped in the background as well. Yeah, even if everybody else wasn't ready. It was like, that dude jumped, I'm taking it. Because that other dude in the far left is about to fall over. But my character's like, oh, I'll take the photos. Is my character going around taking all these photos? That must be. Because I don't think I was ever in a single one of them. I think I finally caught on that that's what's happening. I accept, of course. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagansar, to the Naadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. So we're going to be out there all morning? That's... The girl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great ovo will erupt from the earth. We call for a new Kagan. Okay, I have no idea what these words are, but alright, something will happen. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Naadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words? That would be a good idea, actually. It would do much to ease their fears. That would be a wise idea. Wait, you're not new, are you? He doesn't look like a young one. He has like a scaly beard, so he must be older. At the behest of the Cotton, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. But do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. What? Even you cannot fight forever. Even I cannot fight forever. Well, in cutscenes I can lose, so that's all I've learned about this game. I'll never forgive the game for that either. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Ordner and the Dot Harleys. The ordinary, right? It's the Ordinaries and Dot Hurleys. That's what their names are. We gotta just give them their own names. That's way better. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yeah, you can and will have faith. Yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win. Of course. I think we can. I think we could totally beat them. They don't look that bad at all. Unless somebody throws a cutscene at me. If CSLM shows up, I'm going to be very upset. If anybody knows who CSLM is, good for you. You've been around for a few episodes ago. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. That's not thrilling at all. That's not good. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. What? What? We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol together. I like that way more. That's way more than people die in their sleep. Wow. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. I hope everybody survives on this end, because I don't want anybody else to be dying on my watch. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it's the gods' will, then we shall win. There you go. Now they're pumped up to fight in the next one. What was the people die all the time, even in their sleep? What's up with that line? Who came up with that? Are you insane? Is my chat is probably working, right? Because everyone was just like talking and then it just stopped. Yeah, okay, it's good. I was wondering if if my thing wasn't reading. It does that from time to time. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that, I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle, yes? I too will fight in the Naadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovo, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. I see. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if the gods will... And if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. I didn't even have to give him any inspiring words. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're ready. Us 20 versus a couple 100,000. It'll be alright. It always goes well. Anyway, I'm gonna repair my gear. Yeah, okay. That almost took up all my money I'm gonna make for this quest. How far in? I have no idea. I'm helping them. Do you know how far I am? I'm on level 66 for the main story. So my guess is over halfway through the story. But I really don't know. I truly don't know. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. If I would have said the crazy line, would that made it different? Oh, she closed her eyes and looked up and the music changed. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. I guess, okay. Well, I was going to try to give her a change of thing, but I won't. Sounds like it's time for song and dance. Oh, it's always time for song and dance. What are you talking about? Any time is for song and dance. In this channel, that's a go-to move. Even if you're like losing in a battle, it's time for song and dance. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zela. And we're made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Okay. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. That's kind of crazy to be saying, isn't it? What kind of, like, I would assume this would be like a skirmish battle, and if you like lose a battle, you just bow out. Kind of like what they do in, what's that word? Live action roleplay, LARP, right? Yeah, I'm thinking that's it. In LARP battles, nobody dies in those. You just, you lose and then you sit on the sidelines and you wait till the thing is over. I think. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about there, but I'm thinking in those battles, nobody dies. Like a grand melee thingy, but like, in this one, people are actually going to die? Some crazy savage tribe can go and just lay waste to everybody? Yeah, I don't know. I did something amazing, by the way. I tricked the sensors. You tricked the sensors for now? Okay, cool. The Grand Melee in Ishgard, I remember this part. So you do remember this? I don't, because this is my first time here. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Would they better? I didn't realize it happened until someone brought it up who watched one of my streams. You tricked the censors in one of your streams. That sounds like you're sounding like me. Why are you hacking things? I think my Frozen song got through as well. That wasn't I don't think they. I didn't get hit by that one either. I don't think. Yeah, it didn't do that for me. Oh, and you sang with it? Oh, well, maybe you sang so bad that they're like, it's okay. If you sang on key, though, you would have gotten copyrighted. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. That's all we gotta do is wait. Well, are you ready for battle, Heavens? Level 68 you're gonna drop me down to. How dare they? The once beautiful plains with beautiful music. Going to turn into a battlefield where people die. That is not us. Oh.
I see you, soil bearers.
Listen. Soil bearers? Not gonna like summon a primal, right? Because that would be crazy. So he was okay. What? You can throw sand on the ground and that?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Oh, Han. I'm gonna still call it Coggin.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
She's a mage. A black mage. Interesting. She did say she's gonna burn me alive where I stood, so I assume mage as well, but interesting, right?
It begins, Grandmother.
Grandmother's got good eyesight because she saw that.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
You had to breathe in? Are you feeling the tensions too? I don't feel any tension in this. I remember this part. It was the challenge? Oh, joy. Anyway, battle with your level 7 archer on your server. I'll take you on. If you would love to, I would love you to join up and join my party. I'll keep you alive. Just don't pull any aggro. If you pull any aggro, you're KO'd instantly. And you think her grandmother's cute. Well, you are of that tribe, so I guess it's okay.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
Oh, I want to see him decimate 1,000,000 people.
So
Wait,
we
no.
take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
I mean, we're not supposed to kill people because we're supposed to keep them alive for our army. If we kill everybody in this battle, there would be nobody to bring over to Doma with us. We should just beat them up nicely, and instead of killing them
Thank you, my friends.
with kindness.
Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
She's so nice when she says she's going to defeat people. She says that nicely. Alright, let's do this. To triumph in the Naadam, you and your allies must race for Molol toward the Ovo in the distance, while defending off attackers from other tribes. Do I just gotta run towards it, or can I just go? I have no... You're like listing off games that I haven't even played on my channel, so all your sweet characters that you're probably announcing that people are like, oh, she's so cool. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks. Maybe I should play all those games and then I know what you're talking about. That'd be a good idea. Oh, once you arrive to the Ovo, you must claim it for the mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well. And only the first will be crowned Coggin. Oh, I just gotta run straight there then. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovo and endure their assault to win the Naadam of the mole. Okay. I would have just run there.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Sure. Yeah, let's just fly over there. It was a brilliant idea. All it says is be the first to make it there. Hold up and fly there. I'm holding up now, so I'm already moving. Where am I going? The Ovo lies to the south.
Forward! Forward!
Yeah. Go away, I have no time for you. Go away, I also have no time for you. Oh no, you hit me. Where's my marker at? So, like, did I win this or not? Like, I don't get this. Did I not stand in front of the thing for all that time or no? I do not understand what's happening. I was standing in it for an hour. And I was standing there the whole time. Do I not have to defeat all of these jokers? Yeah, I don't get this. Anyway, swift cast. Like, I don't get it. I was already there, I kind of won the whole thing. I was standing in front of the OVO and... Oh, I gotta interact with it. Oh. Oh, here I was standing in it like a smart person would do. And I have to claim it. Oh. Well then let me swift cast and win this way. Okay, no problem. I might be able to figure it out. Oh, you hacker! You hacker! I had it! I had it! And oh, you show up now. See, I had it. No problem. No problem. Oh, you know there's Ni no Kuni remaster now, right? I did not know that, but I want to play Ni no Kuni too. I've already played and pretty much mastered Ni no Kuni. You came as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the steppe. I am, Magnai. Why are you here and stopping me from winning? You hacker, as I already won it? Like, I won. These every time when it got... CSLM did show up. How dare he or she? Actually, it could be either. Could be any gender. I was gonna say genre. I salute you, traveler, for winning, but I cheated. You should be honored to face, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dothari thirsts for blood, and will suffer no duels. Have fun. You're out. Ah, well, you take care. Thanks for looting me. All the... Wait, where's she at? Huh? Bear witness. Father Azim, the son, the soil shall drink of blood this day. Oh, well, everyone's leaving me at once. I love it.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Oh, that didn't stop him. Oh, interesting.
Know your place!
Ian.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers. Gosetsu, Everfall.
In death do our souls sing!
What is she doing? I had no idea she was doing this.
down before me!
No thanks. Yeah, this guy's gonna keep stopping me because he knows.
Leave this one to me!
Sadu, Heaven's Flame. The Dothari Spirit Collar.
It's not enough!
Oh, I gotta heal.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Oh, this sun totally can. Sure, I'll claim it. Problem. This was quite easy. You can't stop me! Unless you learn another cutscene, of course. But yeah, I got it, no problem. Easy peasy as a healer. Yeah, you like that claimage? I claim it all. It's all mine. The moles win.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
The moles! Woo! We win!
The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Indeed it is. Unless there's some sore losers, but indeed
We
it
did
is.
it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
If I was my Dragoon, I would believe you, but I'm a sweet little healer, I think.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Of course you did. You like us. I know you like us. Huh.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
The wind? They're already here. This guy's gotta go away. This guy truly has to go away. Like, honestly. It's only a little crab spider thingy, nothing to worry about. And him.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies!
Oh, you like me that much, do you?
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
That's what your goal is? I don't even remember your name. Grindmot. Right, I forgot
Well,
who you
go
were.
on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
Okay, well, he's... This is his army.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, I feel such an honor for being that.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Oh, good. Those are good words.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Yes, we got all of them at once. Yeah, let's just kick their butt then. Warriors of the steppe with me. Crush the Imperials. Drive them before you with me. Warriors of the steppe with me. I like that. Oh, well, let's just gotta do it again. But like, I just gotta take out a bunch of silly people back here. Double holy is my favorite. with an size to go with it.
Time to get serious.
Time to get serious. Okay. Oh boy.
This blow shall end you.
That blow is never gonna hit me. So you can go away, because you're way too slow for my liking. Oh, a size right here? Perfect.
For you, Father.
No problem. We got this.
Let us be about it.
A Doman signifier. This is awesome. I don't know what's going on there, but there you go, stop all of them.
Kill or die.
Just gonna annihilate all of them at once. Magni of the Order blocked all of them. I'm stunning them and they're still able to attack? Impressive. She got it off? She casted it?
I hate you. I hate you.
Listen, dude, you don't really stand a chance against this. At all. Alright, another victory goes. I mean, being a healer just makes this game easy. That's all I gotta say. Seriously, be a healer for your main story and side quest class.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
You're going to either A, die or join me. That's your only choice. Don't let him escape this time.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
That's not enough.
Ah!
As
We
if
let him-
we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
But we let him get away again. We could just stop him from running. Yeah, or capture him and put him in a jail
I
forever.
have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Serena is the leader? Not Grandma?
Yes, of course.
She put on a brave face there for them.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Naadam is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Yeah, no demands needed. Yeah, that's very nice. Is that good?
Before I fought for the mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
For Doma. Oh, cutscene load?
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
More than just that, right?
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
She's starting to grow on me.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Oh, wow. They're still fighting each other. They're like bitter rivals. It's probably a good thing that they fight like that. There you go. We got our army on this side.
Weak and few as we are, the mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Of course we will.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
So do I, actually.
We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
And then the rest of Eorzea. We got this side covered. I don't know what's happening on the other side. We're supposed to fight the Empire on two sides so that they can't possibly do that. Nobody in IRL history was able to win that. So we're gonna do that here as well? I just gotta hope that the other side is strengthened up. Your Imperial friends has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. Yeah, kind of. I agree. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Man, this story has grown quite a bit. I mean, I just showed up in Eorzea. There was 3 places I could go, and we heard of, like, Doma being under Imperial law and a whole bunch of other places, and they were just like, Doma, what even is that? And then, like, at this point now, I realize that I'm here fighting for Doma and freeing them from the Imperial place. Like, it seems like we've come a long ways, and it's, I don't know, a nice little feeling that I just got there. I'm in your debt. Yeah, it's been quite a crazy journey, and I love it. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like but the first, to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. A surge hat. Interesting. My mount speeds have increased. Wait. There's got to be more quest, right? Oh, once I talk to him, then all the quests will appear. The others have returned as well, it would seem. Go on, they're waiting for you, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't have my flying power yet. Aether currents. Oh, I hope this main story unlocks it then. Oh, my mount speed increased. Let the thing pop. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was there. So I gotta remember that I have nothing. Cancel. Item. Sort. There we go. The newest thing will appear. What is this? 7th Haven Attire Coffer. Oh, please, don't even joke with me. Antiquated Conjurer's Arms. I had this in my inventory the whole time? And 65. I got Gunblade stuff. Wait, am I level 64? I'm probably level 63. If I do another thing, I'll probably be level 64. Right. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this. That can go in my inventory, because I will actually sell that. And my red mage, that can also go in my inventory. I didn't sell any of my items that I gotten lately. That's what's going on. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, why did that go there? And I got Shire gear. Oh, interesting. Alright, other than the nice little ruffles around there. I like the chest armor thing around me. That's kind of cool. Neat. Oh, I look like... I forgot I look like that. Wait, did I not put any glamours over this? I didn't. That's funny. Oh wow, I actually didn't put any glamours on this. Is it in here? My repair? Oh, it is. Perfect. That's funny. Yeah, I was running around as a white mage before, and then I just changed to this, and when I didn't even put back on my glamours. Well, well, well. I am so good at this game. I'm glad I'm the best. Anyway, let's do this. Now I'm ready. I am going to get another item this time. A crazy grin he has. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Tamlin Cat. Oh, let's go visit Cat? Cat's here? She really likes fighting, so if I finish this, I will be able to fly. Wait, there's two cats. We won. We actually won. I mean, you did. If it were not for you. No. That was a joint effort. That was a wee one. I hope everyone is alright. Or alive, at least. Yeah, me too. Tamlin Catton, we are returned. And victorious. Mayhap you should speak with the other cat instead of me. That is why we are here, is it not? It is. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance, and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Oh, good. Grandma was weeping tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Naadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Every single one? Everybody lived? Oh, that's awesome. I'm really glad. Like, I just flew to the end, and I would have... If I would have figured it out quicker, I would have probably... No, I probably wouldn't have been able to... I had to defeat all the enemies around me. So if you had trouble with that quest, aka be a white mage, you'll win easily. Like I did. I didn't even know what I was doing and I won. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. True that. I'm glad everybody here lived. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? Speak with them? I don't know why I lost my voice there. A simple gesture of those with whom you shared the battlefield. Absolutely, yes. Gosetsu thumbs up. He approves. Shall we go? Ah, good stuff. Oh joy. Is it daytime but it's raining, so it makes it nighttime again? I love it. There she is. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Ordinary and the Dot Harleys, and won? When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known, but then I saw you charge with Cyrano and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. Wish I would have been able to see that. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always. As well as the moment when you became one with the Olvo. You were declared Kagan, or Hagen, or something crazy. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. Yeah, I do that all the time. My bad. I can't help it. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Oh, the victory pose? I can do that. Welcome back, Blaze. Oh, I totally wanted everything. It was amazing. I need to do a victory pose. Oh, I can do that. Do I have it here? Battle stance? No, no, no. Rally, chair, beckon. No, it's not. Totally won, by the way. Victory! You celebrate as... That's not what I needed to do. That's not quite it. Strike a victory pose at the mark. I actually did do the victory pose. V pose. I somehow missed the first time, everybody. I'm glad somebody clapped. Ah, that's the stuff of legend. That's the Kagan in all his splendor. Well, I think my other pose was better. Praise be to the Kagan, and to the gods for guiding him to us. Indeed. Glory to the Kagan and his comrades forever and ever. 100 years, the Kagan. That dude on the ground is like, I am too sore to move. I break that quietness. There you go. That's all. That's what I look for. People to break the quietness. That's exactly why I'm glad you're here. Don't need to be reminded, but if you want to break it, you have full reign to keep me superpowered. But I wish you got over your sickness soon, and that would be another positive thing to look forward to. Ah, heavens! I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Did I ever? Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. A feast! Feast. Oh. How about the power of flight? That's probably a better gift. It's always the fault of people at your school why you get sick. Interesting. Even when I was in school, I never got sick. This is a morinkur, a traditional instrument of our people. If I have vacation, I never get sick. I see. If you're not at school, you never get sick? That's interesting. I never got sick in school either, though. Nor at work. Now that I started work recently. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardom and Chakra, are preserved in song. Yours, too, will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it. But even if not, you may look on the morinkur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken. When we hearken? No, hearken. Hearken is just, yeah, H-A-R. When we hearken to the music. I think it's hearken, but they just made a mess of it all. The traditional instrument, the male and the female woven together from the tail. Wait, am I able to play this? I can fly! Woo! Yeah! Finally! So excited! Okay, pop out of that. Inventory. I can't use it or anything. It's a tabletop. Okay, I can put it. It goes on a table. Very nice. I could put it in. You could use it for your house. It's a household item. I like it. Okay. That's interesting. In crimson they walked. I'm gonna need another gift that I don't know what I'm gonna get. Lord Hyan's eyes are filled with determination. He is ready for the next upcoming battle with the Imperials. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Naadam? Indeed. And you who saved my Lord Hyan from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. I agree. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dust Throne should offer a more direct route. You mean to say that the people before us, they blocked off the route? How dare they? The Dotharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in Iron came from afar. Oh, so they blocked it off on purpose. I got it. Okay, I just thought they blocked it off because they could, but they stopped it when the Imperials showed up. Got it. Even wiser now. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharl Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our new Radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. I wonder if he's going to be bitter. I am happy you can fly. Me too. I'm happy I can fly too. It's a good feeling. Nama made us for war, Lacey. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Naadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die, and as seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. She winked. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Naadam is the Naadam. And what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Okay. If that is what you wish. I know there's a bunch of quests all around me, so we can't just quite go to the Dawn Throne right now. Honor and victory. Preparing to make an offering. Okay. Good afternoon, Kagan. Should you have the time, there is something I would ask of you. Tradition dictates that the tribe which triumphs in the Naadam make an offering at the westerly altar. This is done by the individual who contributed most greatly to their tribe's victory. You are no mole, but we could not have succeeded without you. I would like you to collect the 3 offerings and deliver them to the guard in front of Chakazo. Here is the first of our offerings, a sword crafted especially for the occasion. Next, you will need to collect holy water from Azam Kat, the lake below the Dawn Throne. Speak with Masgood in Reunion, and he will give you the final offering. Thank you for your continued support, Kagan. I knew they'd find a way to make me go collect stuff. Mild-mannered mole. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Okay. You there. You look like you have slain a beast or two. I guess I may have. By accident, of course. I wouldn't do it on purpose. I was told today that by the Ugdan that the gods want me to slay a beast by the Dust Throne. However, I have never even killed an insect. Wow, he's a good guy then. And I am certainly far too weak to take on any of the creatures that dwell near the Dust Throne, so you gotta learn to start training up now for battles, so you will be ready for next time. Oh, why do the gods ask this of me? Could you slay the creature in my stead? The Ugdan did not specify that the beast need be slain by my hand. Please go to the Dust Throne and slay any beast you find. You are my only hope. Yeah, why are gods asking for things that people can't even do? That's a bit much. A sheep to fly for. A sheep to fly for? You have heard that I have heard your successful. I have heard you successfully followed in Bardam's footsteps. This must mean you're capable of flight, yes? Because I require an acid of such an acid? A-C-I-D. I added a C there, looking over at chat and reading. Because I require the aid of such an individual. I thought you required an acid that only you could get by flight. Anyway, whatever. My sheep has fallen ill and I need an egg of the Moo-Shoo-Woo in order to treat her. You don't need to fly to walk up there. However, I cannot obtain one of their eggs on my own. Moo-Shoo-Woo build their nests in high places, and I am yet to conquer Bardam's metal. Oh, okay, maybe I can't. Their nests are not where you can walk up. Please bring me 3 eggs. My flock's lives depend on it. Okay, one more quest and we are moving on. Step of Hard Knocks. Something of Hard Knocks. I'm not too sure the thing, but I've seen of Hard Knocks before. I just don't know what the first word should be. Should have returned by now. Somebody's son. Your son. Ah, if it isn't the Kagan himself. I am sorry to trouble you, but could I ask you to check on my son? I sent him to the Dawn Throne on an errand, and he should have returned by now. Word has it that there are some Orner who resent the fact that our tribe triumphed in the Naadam. Really? I worry that one of them may have done something to my boy. Please ask Chagger as to my son's whereabouts. She should know if he is safe or not. I do hope I am worrying for nothing. Me too, then. Okay, now we can go everywheres. Up there, there, and there. We are going practically everywheres. Alright, off to Reunion, do the 2 quests there, that's there in south, then go over and probably warp up, and I can warp to a few places at least, so it's okay. Oh, School of Hard Knocks. That's what I think it's called, not Step of Hard Knocks. I think I figured it out. It took me a while. Ah! Have you come for Boojeg's order? It is rather hefty, so do be careful when carrying it. Okay, cool, done. That's all I needed to do. There's no way to get up here unless I can fly. Most of these you can't get until after you get so far. Interesting. Is there only one set of eggs, or? I'm assuming I'm going to get attacked, because you usually don't take any egg from anything, or even a skull from a nest. Good luck getting that reference. I played the game though. It's on my channel. And you usually still get attacked by something, so yeah. Yeah, I'll go up there last. I was gonna warp over there, but then I have to fly out and then warp back in, so I'll get these done first. Yeah, flying's good. I like it. Flying's excellent, as fun as diving. Chocobos are not chickens. They are the most adorable creatures in all of Final Fantasy. The super adorable things, super intelligent, and they're your loyal steeds forever. And they are super cute. Look how cute that thing is. Is that how they are called? Chocobos? Yes. Chocobos are absolutely lovely. They're all shapes and sizes and kinds and everything. Oh no, I'm being attacked by one solo creature. Double holy, I love it. It could be an ostrich? They're not as cute as chocobos. Chocobos are just too cute. If I warp here and get that one and then fly over, that'll probably work better. Because yeah, the main story is not going to be there until later. I got like 3 or 4 quests to do first. Chocobos don't put their head in the ground. Nor are they flamingos. They don't put their legs up like they're dancing. But I did have a pink chocobo before. Final Fantasy 15. Have you watched my Final Fantasy 15? To see a pink chocobo? Anyway. There's so many games and episodes and everything for people to watch. There's millions of everything. There's no end to the content. A little? Righto. Oh, I'm assuming it's up here then. I played Harry Potter on the PlayStation 3. Both of those were for PlayStation 3, and they were really amazing games. And I actually almost want to redo them, because back at the time when I played it, I didn't know my internet. I was using the wrong internet. I was using my Wi-Fi internet. And apparently my Wi-Fi internet was hooked up to a different thing in the building. And I didn't know that, so now that I'm like hooked, hardwired in, I got what I'm supposed to have. So like everything was still blurry back then. Like when I turned around, there was a whole bunch of squares on the screen. I don't like that, so I'm gonna have to try to like fix it somehow. And there's a whole bunch of games I want to like update and make them pretty again. But like my first playthroughs are always the best, so it's really hard that I would have to maybe you know, go ahead and do those again, because the first reactions are always the best. And me knowing everything about Harry Potter, there'd be no reaction this time. That's all. But I'd like to make it look prettier, that's all. Maybe I should look that up someday too. I had a lot of fun with those Harry Potters. The last one had like some crazy hilarious moments. Just really funny. Ron. How Jerry ate those chocolates. Do you have the offerings? Yes, everything seems to be in order. Tell me, are you familiar with the meaning behind what you have brought here? I am not. The items represent our united wish that we shall be blessed with peace until the next Sagan Sar, and that those who lost their lives during the Naadam are able to rest well. Did a little prayer for them? Thank you for making the offering. I wish you well in your future travels. Please tell Bujeg that you have done what was asked of you. I can't go in there? I want to go in there. Okay, well I have to go up and do this so that I can drop off the last bit of quests. Okay, we're gonna do that. But yeah, if they ever come up with like another Harry Potter game that's as good as the ones that I played, then I will. I know the older ones were like, not open world, like, I think it was still 3D. But just yeah, like the ones that I played were top notch. What? No, I was like, I can't find this person unless they're up here. Why would anybody be up here? Ah, Kagan, to what do we owe the pleasure? You know where his son is? Yes, Makali's son was here just a short while ago. The last I saw him, he was heading westward with some hunters. I do not imagine there is aught to worry about, but check on him by all means, should you be concerned. Yeah, these hunters... Are these hunters said good people? Or did they just say, yeah, we're friends, and then they lied? Who knows? Okay, it's close by. You hope I play another game soon. Well, like I said, I left it up to you. You can make it happen. You and everybody else can make all of these games happen. Okay, those are water sprites, so I'm clearly not looking. There I am. Because, yeah, all it would take was like a bunch of... Oh, and Sekiro. Remember last episode with Sekiro? The actual thing that was on sale ended. I checked last night and the sale's gone. We missed it by 1 day. We missed it by 1 day. It was on for like... I think it was like... I want to say like $19.99. So like we missed the sale because now it's back up to the full price again. So I'm like, we could have almost had Sekiro if said person would have shown up 1 day earlier. That's how my luck is. So I am still too weak. He must be hiding his true strength from us. There's no way we could have been defeated by such a weak tribe. I cannot continue. My hands are covered in blisters. Wait. You are the Kagan, are you not? What brings you here? Your father is looking for you? Father was truly that worried. After completing my errand, I began talking with these hunters, and they invited me to train with them. I had always looked down on the mole, but it was we who lost. There must be some secret to their strength. Come on, let us go another round. My apologies, but father awaits my return. Perhaps I can join you again when my hands are not so sore. Thank you for the invitation. So yeah, like, still, I mean, once the leader eventually shows up, he will say, hey, I'm finally free now for the next while, which will be coming up eventually, and I will be playing Breath of Fire 3, and I already have Breath of Fire 4 also ready to go. And I haven't even touched Dragon Quarter, because I'm so far away from it I don't need to. But I can throw that in my PlayStation 2 and possibly play it soon. But right now I'll just get 3 out of the way, and if I ever play 4, then I'll start working on Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. I might as well play them all, they're there. But Blaze, I would prefer to play more Nintendo games. My Nintendo game list is not as big as my other ones, so I would love to get more Nintendo games. Metroid is always an amazing game to play, so would any of the Mario games. I have a whole bunch of RPGs I want to play there as well. So like, it's not up to me though, it's up to all of you Heavenlies who wants me to play these games. I want to play them all, so it's up to you if you want me to play it, because if I just play what I want and you're just like, oh, I didn't want to see that game, which is what's been happening for the last 4 years, it kind of just defeats the purpose of playing a really good game when nobody else wants to see me play it. I just spoke with my son. I could not ask him too much as he was keen to hurry off and get his hands bandaged up. What exactly happened? Oh, he's just training with his new friends. Ha ha ha, truly? No doubt the experience will serve him well. Perhaps that kind of training is exactly what he needs to become a strong warrior like yourself. He may not like it, but he shall need to suffer if he wants to grow strong. No, you'll need to suffer to grow strong. I disagree to that wholeheartedly. Flight. Ah, no health was lost there. I would love to play. The only Mario game, other than the RPG ones, of course, is Mario Sunshine. Oh, and Luigi's Mansion. But, like, I want to play that game first. And I know there's no HD remake for it yet. But I think Mario Sunshine would be the one that I would like the most out of all the Mario games out there. Were you able to get 3 eggs for me? My sheep does not have long left. Or does not have long left? Does not have long left. What is he talking about? Does not have long to live. Does not have... you know what? Any other words than those would have been fine. Oh, thank you so very much. Oops. This disease spreads quickly if not dealt with early on. I could not bear the idea of losing a single sheep. Never mind the whole flock. Yeah, why would you want these cute things to go away? It shall not be easy, but I too must conquer Bardam's medal if I am to look after my flock on my own. Thank you for your help this time. My sheep would be done for without you. I wonder if I'll be any good at any Sonic games. Tell me, what did you face? Oh, just an Anala Augur, you say? Haha, now I see why the gods gave me this task. I have been working on a set of armor ordered by the Budogan warrior for a few days now. However, no matter how hard I tried, I could not think of an appropriate design. But hearing you slay an Anala has made up my mind. I shall give the armor a fiery design. That should suit a brave warrior like him nicely. Thank you for all your help. So the gods were actually giving him a better idea that he needed help with. Interesting. So do not hesitate to let me know in the future if you have a problem. Or of your own. Okay, there you go. Perhaps the gods will be able to guide you too. What about a Donkey Kong game? There's so many Nintendo games that I haven't even touched yet. I haven't really gotten into Mario or Donkey Kong, or even though Zelda's on Nintendo, it's a Sega one, but still. Good old Sonic. There's a quest here somewheres. It's inside the tent, but like, there's so many games, so many series I can play. Thank you, Kagan. This year's Naadam has at last come to a close. Now we were free to return to our regular lives. We are free. May the gods continue to smile upon you. There you go. Now I can continue main story. There's only like 3 quests to do instead of 30 plus. 70 plus. Probably even 100 plus if I would have skipped all of the quests at this point. Oh, I like how fast I run now. Oh, that 1-star speed, I'm telling you, makes the world of a difference. Just like that, huh? Not that I expected him to put up a fight. I found him quite intimidating before, but perhaps it will be easier this time. There are fewer here than I remember. Let us hope we do not find our most radiant friend in a foul mood. Only men may be of the Buddha, such as the gods will, and so we take from others fresh blood to sustain our tribe? Alas, as our strength wanes, so too does our ability to sustain ourselves. Alliances become necessary. But as ours with the Oriner, we too are allies now, I suppose. but we can stay with what the morrow will bring. But who can say what the morrow will bring? Oh, are they all like disbanding him? They're all leaving him? Can't they just be their own tribes? They need to survive as a thingy. Either way, the sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Naadam does not raise you to such heights. All of them? Whichever ones people want me to play. I have no, like I said, I have no idea. I always want to play the first game first and then the second game next. I want to play all of them. So if somebody were to get me onto the Donkey Kong series, I would like to, you know, play them all and see how they gotten on from the first one to the second one to the newest one. Kind of like what I'm trying to do with the Kingdom Hearts series. I just need to go through a few more and I've played all of them. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Naadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Kagan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Naadam will come again, and with it our rule. Wow. I do have a Wii U. My Wii U plays Wii games and Wii U, and Nintendo and Super Nintendo and a bunch of other ones. If you check over on YouTube, you can see the few things I have going on over there with my Wii U. But yeah, does he want us to help him and that'll make him cheerful? I do have a Nintendo 64 and I can live stream off of it too. I do. We are not allies as well. Okay. I have two games I want to play on my Nintendo 64. Quest 64 and Aiden Chronicles, the First Mage. Those are the two games I wanted to play. Just people never really went, oh cool, I want to watch you play it. So, yeah. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Orner and Baduga may remain. We are for Yangsha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. Iron Men's a good name for them. Donkey Kong was out for 64 as well? Cool. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Orner will answer. But Banjo-Kazooie has been updated and remastered on the PlayStation 4, so I think I'd rather play games that have been remastered on the newer, on the newer systems with better graphics. That's what I wanted to say. I'm quite certain like the Banjos and the Sly Coopers and even Spyro and all of those games, they're all like remastered and put on the PlayStation 4 now. All of those older games that are like those have been brought over. So yeah, and whatever other crazy names that are there that I don't remember right now. Full glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but I will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I would love to play Spyro too. A lot of people talk about Spyro. And you can buy the whole Spyro Trinity thing on the PlayStation Network. So there's all those games that I keep hinting to people. They're all there for people if they want me to play them. They just need to throw money at me and I'll play them. Or like eventually you don't have to throw money. You could all subscribe to me, and then once I got a large enough subscribers, I can just buy whatever I want. But I'll of course still ask you first. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orner will prove a great boon in the days to come. of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Oh, are you looking at her? PlayStation 3 then? Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you not, Namia? We all, like, stop and look at her. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I'm certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going right now, before you two get wed. See, he's bound by these traditions that he can't marry anybody except her. And if anyone's like, no, I'm not her, he's like, oh, well, then I guess I'll just sit here again. Am I fated to live my life as a sun without a moon? Is there no Namia for me? There is, but you just gotta get out of your traditions. Alright, I forgot that he says the same thing. Alright, where am I going now? We're going over there now. Okay, cool. I'm quite certain those games have been redone over. I just don't know what system. I assumed on the PlayStation 4, and if not, they can put it on the PlayStation 2 and it'll be I don't know, I thought I saw them. They sound familiar. But a lot of old PlayStation 1 and 2 games have been redone over. And even if whatever system Spyro came out for, they're also redone now as well. Back to here again, huh? And I mean, I'm still aiming to get an Xbox 360 because I can still play Xbox and Xbox 360 games, which would be kind of cool. Then I can play a few more games like Morrowind and stuff, and Oblivion, before I move on to the newer Elder Scroll games and stuff. Like, I want to play them all. I have the ambition to play them all, just I don't have viewers to want to watch. Well, I will have to Google it later and come back to you on that one. I'm quite certain I saw Banjo somewheres. If not Banjo, then I probably got him mixed up with Sly and all the other ones. The Kagan and his warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Naadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle. A good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. She smiles. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gizer's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Interesting. Okay. Already we must look for the next Naadam. If this regenerating, whatever it is when you reincarnating thing works here, if it truly worked here, and you have a child, then you die, and the only one that is born, it's going to be you? You will then be born? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? From the one whom you've had the child with? That's crazy. Anyway, we must look for the next Naadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dot Hurley. There is one more thing I would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Naadam. Even more so, she's allowed to kill more. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. So fighting in the same battles make you become friends too, so it seems. Did I not see somebody play Banjo whatever on a newer system? Like months and months ago? Or were they playing on an old system and I just didn't know? You never know. Oh yeah, what am I running? Remember when I was last episode and I was walking and it went thump thump thump? Now look how fast that is. That's not a thump thump thump. So much faster. Oh, we're here. She walked us all the way here? She must be definitely a strong fighter too. So this path leads back to Yangsha, back to Doma and the others. It's so easy to forget why we're doing all this. It's not easy to forget, but there's a lot of things happening, isn't it? I will miss this place. Though my heart belongs to Doma, the steppe and her people will always be dear to me. Perhaps Doma can be there with them all. Yeah. I dare say that woman has never known a single regret. I envy her. I didn't mean to hit square. It was her magic to put up a barrier like that? Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Sadhu Cat has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is where we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Cyrena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. She likes to give gifts, and I like her. I like people who keeps giving me gifts like this. Way to win me over. Oh, it's red. What? Wait, is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lacey. Or your homeland, Lacey. But I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Naadam, blood may be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel, yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. Right. I like how that. I think Lacey needs to hear that to help her get through things. May you ever walk in crimson. For the crimson, there is life. There is liberation. And you're already wearing red. Thank you for your prayers, Cyrena. We will remember them. Until we meet again. It's nice for once that the good tribes are the ones that win for once. The nice, sweet, happy tribes. You know what I mean? I had caps on. Whoops. I didn't. None of my messages showed up to chat, so I was wondering what was going on. Anyway, it's a wall mount thing. Perfect. I might throw that in my whatchamacallit. I think I may have to. I just want to see what all these things that I got. Crimson footprints. I wonder what Yugiri, I would call her, would have to say when we tell her of our adventures. Let's go. Everyone is waiting for us back at the House of the Fierce. I forgot my chocobo expired. Why do you have to summon a chocobo with a timer? Why can't you just summon a chocobo and then desummon it when you don't want it? I forgot I'm playing like an MMO. It's just so odd. These MMO rules are with timers and things, I guess. I'll never get used to an MMO. I don't think ever. The time has come for Lord Hyen to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce. With me, my friends. With leader in tow. Yeah, I was like, what am I doing walking? So now we're here. Ah, there we go. We're on this side of the wall? I gotta talk first, okay. Remind me? What part of Yangsha is this again? We're on a different part, so yeah. Ah, this air that fills my breast. These sounds that resound in my ears. I am home. Really? You could air and the sounds will remind you of home? Cool. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. There's tigers everywhere. Yeah, a rainbow tiger. I would hope. It glows all different colors when it attacks. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Cool. I will fly around and unlock this map then. And while I'm at it, do this. Good. I wanted to confirm that I did. We're going this way. We're on Prism Lake. These are all like diamonds. Crazy. And those things are attacking down there. Don't care. I'm going to get the map unlocked. We're on this side of the wall. That is kind of cool. We're actually in Doma? Doma? I can fly through this. Level 67. We're actually in Doma. Oh, cool. Is that Imperial things? I mean, because it's all steel and stuff. Oh. They broke the bridge, huh? Coattails? Oh. Well, I can pick this up while I'm at it. I can or... not that. Look out. You can't do it while you're mounted, right. Well, cool. So this is the Doma village, and over here is the castle and everything that they're in. Okay, I gotta keep going. This is awesome. And there's a dungeon over there. Oh, cool waterfall. Very cool waterfall, actually. Look how huge this wall is. There's Doma Castle. It's all surrounded by a complete waterfall and everything. What? This place is awesome. Is that our way to get in? Maybe. Cool. Anyway, just getting so totally distracted here. Don't mind me. There's a dungeon over here somewheres. On the docks? Oh, that's how we get into the Doma Castle then. Yeah, clearly this is breaking in from here. Taking the ship through the little... whatchamacallit. Absolutely. 100% got it. Unlock the map. If not now, then the next one. Oh, there was another piece to this? The realm opened? There's not too many more places I can unlock. You're gonna let me get every single piece this time. Usually before you were able to just unlock some of it, and then it just gives you the whole thing. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow with rainbow tigers. I can fly in from the top. This music. It's been so long since I heard this music. What is this thing? Oh, the elephant things again, but even stronger. Okay. It's been a while since I heard this song. I miss it. Actually. I didn't realize there was another entrance. Yeah, right for the Domans to walk in. Have no fear, my friend. Be it beast or man or magitic, I shall defend the House of the Fierce from any dangers most fiercely. Yeah, that sucks when you're like, I have a fierce word, but already said House of the Fierce, and now I'm like, oh no. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting the speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. He's gonna be shocked when there's like 4 people in there, or 10, but doesn't matter. Plus our group, making it like 13 or 14 people. Oh, the music's back again.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
It would have been easier with her there.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfino and Alize Levio, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Ever the merchants.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
Nice.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
Right, we can take over the castle here.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation.
So it's attack now.
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours. Yeah, that the second choice isn't a choice.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
The K and the G is silent. The Han.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
I sure hope so. I mean, I think we are going to win this one. This battle, because it's just her left in her castle with all of her troops. I think we'll win this side. I'm just wondering about the other side. Well, this music again. I was mentioning this music in the last episode. I was like, I haven't heard it in a while. Glad to hear it now. Not that I doubted you for a moment, but I'm relieved to see him returned. Oh, okay. I'll talk to named friends that I know. Have we got a plan? Tell me someone's got a plan. Yeah, we stormed the castle via the boat. Go through the wall. All is in place. We need but commit to action and see it through to the end. Speak with he in here. Or hi in, or hen. No time to soak it in. We have work to do. Subaru, Ali. I feel like I'm missing a few people, but it's okay. Alfie has been hard at work devising our strategy to seize Doma Castle. I'm sure he will be happy to share the details with you all shortly. And you? What have you been doing? Was this door open before? I'm going to say it wasn't. No load screen. You just walk out. Interesting. Okay. I guess the Imperials are not... I mean, they keep sending out search parties and scouts and stuff all the time. But I don't think it's their, like, main thing to do, because that... You just walk into a cave and find this place. There they are. Okay, they're all together. I missed them. And the Alfie is the one that I have to talk to. Independent... Oh, not merchant. My repair person's over here. I'm assuming my armor's good. My health. My armor's good. So, yeah. Yeah, I was right. It was absolutely good. Alright, let's do this. I don't think there's any quest that's going to pop up before I complete this one, at least. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again. Heavens, you too, Alfie. Ah, yes. There's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Did I not even notice that the thing was repaired? Because it was just broken before, so I guess I didn't really pay attention to that being not pieces broken on the ground. That's what they were doing. Now we can attune here and warp. I like it. Okay. I got all the warpy places done. I'm back. The room where it happened. This place, huh? Cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. A cunning strategy yet. Alright, I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Oh, Alpha, you do like your speeches, don't you? Voiceovered?
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Thank you for voiceovered cutscenes.
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Okay.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Oh, that sounds like a good plan.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
For a water attack.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
We don't want to destroy the castle, do we?
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
So it's gonna be a dungeon, everybody. I wish it was this main story dungeon again. I like those more.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
There you go. Good sound plan, actually. What say you? How do you think it's
Your
going to
thoughts,
go?
Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
Yeah, and he likes to talk a lot.
We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations.
Now,
Carry on.
does he have holes in his glove, or is that meant for a reason, to have your pinky and your pointer finger exposed when wielding a katana? Any master katana users here with gloves like that? I need to know. I just have to know. Oh, what a good anime that was. Anyway, still is actually, but all cutscene time? Oh, I'm ready for this. There is no shortage of tasks that must need to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alfie to find out how you might be of service. That is my main quest, to go find out more quests. Are you mad? Yeah, it wants me to do more side quests before I move on. How dare they? Trying to keep busy, full glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind, only one. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself in my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turn to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. Just pick up some things. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Heavens, and thank you again. He's training with them, so I can just warp down somewheres. All the ways to there? It's been so long. It's been forever since I've been here. Forever and ever. Feels like it's just a lifetime ago. Yeah, either way, there's probably a bunch of side quests in Kugane, isn't there? I can feel it. If not, where would they spawn? No? Okay, there's none there. I'm shocked, actually. I want to warp to... Great, I don't remember where to warp to. It's been way too long. The Ruby Bazaar. Oh, okay. The Ruby Price. The Ruby Bazaar. Yeah, no wonder I didn't remember it. Alright. Well, Tataru. It's been a while since I've seen them, actually. Last time we had the Ninja Turtle show up and save me from the fish. And yeah, I did not want to act like him. Well, 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 what a pleasant surprise this is. What? You... What? You changed your looks a lot. Heavens, what are you doing here? I thought you were out fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. What are you doing looking like that? Oh, you beat them. Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alfie has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good at in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I am true Kagan, yeah? Indeed you are. What is the name of this quest? How Tataru got her groove back. Come on. Come on, really? I love these titles because there's so many references to so many things in this world. You're here for the parcel Sid said, right? Wait a moment, I'll be right out. And it will be right out. She looked at him and he's gonna go fetch it for her? That's hilarious. Tataru, how do you do these things? It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. I like how she just switches to any role that she needs to fit in. Yeah, how does she do it? She's clearly more warrior of a light than I am. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Why did they not add Sid here for some reason? Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Okay, well I guess that's probably why then. Thanks for answering my question. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alfino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. That's... Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed with the Seiki Tsugumi barracks. Though it does not indeed bulge with the quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it has been in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What are you talking about? What? Impossible. What? That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster! We have to find the porter right this instant! Way to panic. She's gone. In her kimono. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their right recipient. Alright, that falls upon me, does it? They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. Good enough. The man in question was of middling height and build. Not unlike myself, black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know a cheery sort wearing bright colors as I recall. This better not be somebody I know. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself. If you can't track down... Anyway, yeah, I'm switching words around. I don't know why. I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Okay. He just doesn't want to help. Because the porter is not going to figure that out. Not in this world. I was trying to fly. Okay. Bazooka. I forgot I'm on a short one. I forgot I'm on the smaller ones. You have to click twice when you're in these. 1 and then 2. Right. My bad. When you're on those, only one click and you're there. Smooth. How Tachiru got her groove back. Oh, well, there you go. Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening. Apparently I have a love letter for you, not me seeking to hang out with you for a while. You don't think you play video games. How it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Perfume and desperation? Oh, okay. There you are. Ha! Hey you! Yeah you! You came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? He seems perplexed. Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Daughter, you might have got the wrong one. She does not know what he looks like. Okay, I just gotta go and ask everybody as well. Adult assistant. Oh dear, I must place some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, I will be in dire repercussions. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. Sigh, my lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase product without it. Clearly not him either. Okay. The person would not be up on a roof, would he? Well, there's a porter. That's exactly what I'm kind of looking for. A good day to you, sir, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the Holstery? Bah, no time. A love letter. I recognize that parcel. I delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? It was the wrong place. A mistake for the Sisegumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. So I guess the panic was that the barracks is the Imperial barracks, not the Samurai barracks? I'll have to find out, because if it's the Sega Segumi, I think that's the actually police force, I hope. We'll find out now. Hot Springs. Okay, no, it's that one. I thought it was heading for the Imperial place, which would have blown our cover. Yeah, that would have been a bad thing. But it's not. So now I can go back to where I need to go? Yeah, she's back. Okay. I thought she'd be where she was. Here. Well, no problem. All's well that ends well. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Here you go. You're a hero of light. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Come on. Sid would not do that, even though I know exactly what you mean, because my luck is that terrible indeed. But yeah, I'm glad she turned around and said that. And now she smiles. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitek field generators. Alfino requested. Perfect, thank you, Tataru. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Heavens back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. That would have been amazing. The look on Alfino's face when he reads the first page, on second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Ha! Funny jokes. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. What do you mean? What mistakes have you made before? I didn't know she made any. It won't happen again, Heavens. I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. You always do that, Tataru. You're doing an excellent job. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments. We provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. It better be a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. She wasn't saying it to be delightful. Anyway, well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alfino and Ali my regards. Will you? I will. Alfie and Ali say. Alfie and Ali. She's making me use full names because it's full names all the time. Alfie and Ali. So if I'm going to warp, I'm going to try to, when I do warp, refresh my thing so it doesn't flicker. Be ready when the screen darkens. There you go. It just got, like, brighter all of a sudden. There you go. I think it should be refreshed for the rest of the stream. I don't know. I feel like it always kicks in after the 4-hour mark. We'll find out. Alright, the moment of truth. I would have liked to see how he would react to a whole bunch of love letters too. It wouldn't have been for him, though. I'm hoping the love letters had a name onto it. Oh, it seems just like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceeded apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. So what else is next then? How Tataru got her groove back. Oh no. That is a whole lot of them. Are you kidding me? Of course it happened. Let's get them done. From the bottom of my gut, not from the bottom of my heart. Ah, 'tis you, Heavens. If you are not averse, I should like your assistance with a certain matter. A veteran such as yourself will appreciate that it takes more than warriors to wage war. Aside from those who fight in the front lines, as we do, there are full many who contribute to our cause in myriad other ways, indeed. In particular, there is one individual to whom we owe much, and 'tis my desire to express my gratitude to him in the form of a gift. For this gift, I have in mind a golden bezoar, a stone found only within the stomachs of white wing hornbills. Oh, okay, I gotta just take out one of them. The creatures dwell near Monzen, to the west, and I would ask that you hunt them until one yields what I seek. Ordinary bezoars are readily found, and are worth little and less. But the golden variety is highly prized as a talisman. Under normal circumstances, I would see to this task myself, but circumstances are anything but normal. I dare not leave my post, lest I am called to action whilst away. My thanks in advance, comrade, but what happens if I get called or I'm gone? Yeah. Anyway. Let's get all these side quests picked up and getting ready to get them done. The Rainbow Collection. Sounds great. You are heavens, unless I'm mistaken. I have need of your help. Please hear me out. You would never guess, but I am in fact a craftsman by trade. Really? I believe you. With the front being considerably short-handed, however, I've become more of a jack of all trades. Most recently, I've been tasked with procuring certain rare supplies, but it's quite beyond one of my humble abilities. Allow me to explain. To the north of here, there lies a peculiar place called Prism Lake. I've been there, actually. There you'll find exposed deposits of high-purity crystals, which, though through some trick of the elements, have changed the waters into the colors of the rainbow. That's cool. Well, whatever is responsible for this phenomenon seems to have also made the local Namazu uncommonly savage, making it quite impossible for me to do my job. However, I believe one of your prowess would have little difficulty. I would be most grateful were you to procure a crystal from the orange pond and some water from a green pond. An orange and a green pond? Rest assured you will be compensated for your troubles. Interesting. Heart of Iron. My Lord Heavens, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to slay my children. Yeah, there's a catch. Mine apologies for the poor choice of words. When I say my children, I mean my creations. The automata known as Magatsu Kiyofusa. Oh, so those are yours. Look like Imperial since it was all iron. We created them to defend Doma, but though they fought fiercely in the end, they were no match for the might of Garlemald. After our defeat, I fear that my children would be destroyed, but a far worse fate awaited them. To my horror, they were sent to lay waste in Monzen, to be forced to turn against those whom they were made to protect. I cannot imagine a crueler existence. If you can comprehend my pain as a parent, I can't. I ask that you end both my children's suffering and the destruction they wreak. But beware, for among the Magatsu Kiyofusa, there is one that is bigger and mightier than the rest, and is clad in reinforced armor. With your skills, I do not doubt that you can defeat it, but there is an easier way. This flask contains a concoction called Armor Melt. Use it to weaken your opponent's armor, and it shouldn't pose any threat. Got it. There's a lot of quests here. Wine for the road. You are Heaven's Army, the hero who hails from the west? Aye, 'tis plain from the glimmer in your eyes and the strength in your bearing. That's the second time I was told that in this place. I realize this is sudden, but will you accompany me outside? It shan't take long, nor will there be any danger. Just a scenic walk to sprinkle wine in a handful of places. Doubtless you are wondering about the purpose of this activity. I am, for now, ask that you humor a comrade and think of it as a peculiar local tradition. Here is the wine. Pray bring it with you to the docks. I shall tell you more as we make our way. Sprinkling wine on the travel? Never heard that before. An Ori samurai. Assistance anonymous. She's a samurai, not a ninja. Beg your pardons, but are you Heavens, are you not? I have heard much and more from your valiant deeds. I would entreat your aid if you are willing. I am due to meet with some of our informants. Under normal circumstances, I would do so with my partner, but he was wounded in our last outing and is bedridden. As such, I have been seeking someone to accompany me in this stead. Though these informants are known to us and the risk is low, command forbids that we embark on missions alone. I would give me much heart to have one such as you to join me. I will join you, sure. I am in your debt. Without further ado, then, let's make for Yuzuka Manor, with the catfish people, where the first meeting will take place. The first meeting. Slight soldier? What do you mean? An eye for an emblem. Hero of Eorzea, a moment. You do not know me, but I am but one of many here. But I would beseech you your assistance in a personal endeavor. Under hard years of imperial rule, the ancient and noble culture of Doma has begun to fade. Hoping to preserve some small part of it for posterity, I've been in search of a certain tone. Alas, as it presents no immediate benefit to our cause, my comrades have been less than cooperative in my efforts, I see. If my own compatriots will not help me, I thought that mayhap a visitor will. If you are willing, pray meet me in Monzen. If I didn't want to do that, she would be there all alone. That'd be kind of sad. I'd have to help her. Spineless, that's not good. Forgotten resolve. I say, are you not Heavensarmy, the famous hero from Eorzea? Oh, thank the kami for sending you to me. You see, I have been searching for someone to train with my comrade in my stead. He is strong, while I am not. As such, I am unable to offer him meaningful contest. If you are as strong as you say, my lord, I shall be honored for an opportunity to spar with you. Of course, we would take care to avoid lasting injuries. Will you consent to training with my comrade? Sure. You have our thanks. Pray join us outside whenever you are ready. Head left upon exiting the cave and ascend the hill, and you will find us. So many quests. Sharp-eyed samurai. A view to a spill. I don't know that reference. Is it true what they say, that you can soar the sky freely as a bird? I can fly here. Then there's a mission I would entrust to you. The very nature of it makes you best suited. But we shouldn't speak here. Pray meet me outside. What's all like the cloak and dagger mystery stuff? Oh, I thought that was like a flag or something inside behind the thing, but that's just like another gem in there. Cool. Take a left up the hill. My thanks for coming. First of all, allow me to explain the rules. They are intended to test one's skills while preventing injury. It is quite simple, really. The objective is to catch your opponent off guard and draw a mark upon his face using this ink, that is all. My comrade awaits yonder. We shall begin at your word. Just defeat him and use it. Okay. Here I come then. Okay. I did it. I was trying to look for the thingy and amazing. I had heard the tales, but your skills far surpassed them all. Never before have I witnessed training so intense, so furious. That was intense and furious. I find I cannot stop trembling. Please join us back inside. In a moment. I got many things to do right now. Why do I only see 3 quests? I have way more than 3 quests to do. Hello, Final Rose. Welcome back, and how are you? My thanks for coming. Now then, 'twould not do to be absent over long, so let us set to work at once. Somewhere in Monzen, there's a manor that bears a Ginkgo emblem. That is where the tome should be found. I would have you search for this emblem with me. Okay. You're still hurting? I was hoping you'd be all healed by now, actually. Well, well. Interesting. I hope you still recover quickly then, because yeah, that's a long wait for healing. I'm probably gonna get hit by it. It's fine. Not like it's gonna harm me any. Oh, here's my destination? What is that creature right there? I do not want to get hit by it. That Garoya Quick Strike. It's a catfish. That's that strong? There's no Ginkgo emblem in the area. Oh, okay, I have to just go around and do that. Peculiar. Okay. Namazu. Yeah, but that was like a huge catfish and a dangerous one. Did not know they can do that. I looked just too early, okay. Item, armor melt. There you go. Done. That's all I need to do. Perfect. So I was already in there. Now I go in here. Actually, I'm probably better off flying around here. Yeah, I don't have to really like walk around anywhere. I can just go and look for a sparkly thing and Okay, I like this one more. The ginkgo emblem adorns the gate. Sweet. That was not so bad after all. It's like I knew where I was going. It's amazing. Here you go. You found the manor? I shall go there at once. Oh, I had to tell her that I found it and then go back. Okay, cute. I have it, Evans, the tome. Oh, I'd love to pore over it right this moment, but 'tis past time we headed back. My shift is due to begin shortly, and there is also the matter of properly thanking you. Back at the manor. Back at the House of the Fierce. Thought so. If I did that many, I'd have 5 left. Good. There's one back there. See, this is why I kept them back to activated so I could see them. There's also a special fate in this zone that's level 70 and it's hard. I already tried to do one and it caused... I didn't succeed because I was trying to solo it and you can't solo the fates. So yeah, it's no point to try to solo them. They're impossible to do that. Double holy. Woo. I love double holy. Ah, if you take 2 at once, you might get the item quicker. Very nice. Okay, go. Either way is kind of out of my way, isn't it? Yeah, this way. You know what, I can't make up my mind, so I'm gonna just go this way. So I could get 2 in one shot and then fly back and do 1 and 1, or just do 1 and 1 and then go at the end and get 2. Same difference. That one's kind of almost on my way, but I'll leave it be. Yeah, you can't solo special fates. So, unless I had a party, I will love to do all the special fates, yes. This is the wine sprinkling, dude. There you are. You have the wine, I trust? Pray give these grounds here a good dash of it. Chinsui wine. The One River was the lifeline of trade for Doma and the key to her prosperity. Or link shells, yeah, those two. But I would need people to help me with it, so I would love to do all the things. The One River, I read this for Doma, and the key to her prosperity. In the past, countless ships and barges bearing all manner of cargo would pass through here. Come, let us move on. Next we go to Monzen. Ah, we're going back. It's raining, there's no music, it's dark and gloomy. When can I ever have daytime? That thing can see me? Like a flight of its range, that's cool. Alright, I'm glad I could do that. The town of Monzen was once home to those samurai families who served under Lord Kayan. Kami rest his soul. And here is where many young warriors gather to hone their sword fighting skills. Go ahead and give the grounds a sprinkle of wine. Okay. Good. Let us head to the western edge of town. This manor once belonged to His Excellency, the Tyro, one of our nation's leaders. He was known as an outstanding warrior and an exceptional poet besides, one of his admirers being no less a personage than Lord Kyan himself. Go on and sprinkle some wine here as well. How much wine is in this bottle? And that is the last spot. Let us make our way back, shall we? Okay, off towards this one. Get that quest. And then get those two. Gotcha. So, Final Rose, what have you been working on in this game? Because, I mean, I got my White Mage and my Dragoon to level 71 each, and I got my tank. I didn't get my tank that I wanted to level up, but I'm going to use the Gunbreaker and finish that off, and then I'll have 3 of the main classes to level 80, and I'll get the bonuses from that. Apologies for the sudden change of venue. You see, we have reason to believe there's a traitor among us. Really? To be precise, the man has since retired from activity duty, but he once was one of our most skilled shinobi. 'Tis nigh impossible to shadow him, even were I a shinobi myself, which I am not. And here is where you come in. Take this. A telescope. With it, I want you to observe the target from a distance. The top of cliffs buildings would offer a clear view without risk of detection. You'd only keep watch and tell me what you have seen. We shall handle whatever should follow. Now then, the target will soon be heading to the moon gates. For your benefit, I shall mark some suitable vantage points on your map. Good luck, and see you back at the House of the Fierce. Interesting. I gotta go back that way. Ah, joy. If I would have known that, I would have got this one done sooner. Perhaps I should have spoke to her first, because she said to meet her outside. That would have been wiser, yes. She sit on top of a cliff, so let's go up here. And only I can fly up here, so nobody would expect me to be up here. I saw somebody walk that way. Is this like a train? No, okay. I thought like that was a train graveyard. It would have been like interesting. Execute, observe. You didn't do anything. Oh, okay. I just had to. I'm glad I clicked on it. He used to be a top shinobi. Head to the vantage point. Jumped a little too soon. Yeah, this is the best way to be a ninja. To be able to fly around like this. I just gotta observe them. Find them and then observe them. I think I just gotta click on them and then keep going to the next places, right? And I'm gonna keep on observing him, or am I clicking too soon? So far he hasn't done anything suspicious except run out of his spot and... There's one south of here? Oh, okay. They seem to be all over the place. I guess even a ninja would not think to look up to the skies to... Gone to talk to one of them. That's not suspicious yet, is it? I hid. I could. Huh? Thought somebody was watching me up there. What are you doing? Nobody's up there, you crazy man. I thought I saw something. My character was smart enough to duck down. Thank goodness. Okay, so I just met with somebody and suspicious music played and then... Alright, I'm better off going here and then warping... Yeah, I guess. It's not really much of a difference, but it'll save me some time, I hope. So, I mean... We're soon going to be doing this big battle with the Empire on this side, or am I going off to the other side and then bolstering that side? Because I have no idea what's going on with the Alamegans and stuff at all. Oh, Ibisu catfish, but they're aggressive. Crazy. Alright. Orange and green water. That's now I see why it's a rainbow. I didn't see it before. Alright, cool. That's that. I'm gonna warp here and then fly over there and then warp back to where I'm supposed to go. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go through the wall here, so I hope I'm on the right side. It's all good. We're going to the manor, right? To the catfish place. To meet with insurgents. Exciting. I seem to be getting some gil this episode. So it's down to 1-4 or something, so I'm glad to be up to that. Actually maybe daytime soon again in this game. How nice is that? Oh, I was flying to the manor, but... An Ori Samurai. I can't move. There you are. I will speak with our informant. In the meantime, I ask that you keep watch for danger in the area. I could do that. Akadi Namazu. My thanks, Heavens. I take it you are surprised that the informant was a Namazu? You see, arrogant as they are, the Garleans think the Namazu beneath their attention, indeed. He and his kind can get close to them without raising suspicion. Furthermore, as ubiquitous as they are, they make excellent eyes and ears both near and far. For just now, I was apprised of a situation in the lands neighboring Yangsha. But come, there is one more informant to meet. This time in Namai. Oh, perfect. That's exactly where I could warp to, and then it's all good. That's a little further than I thought, though. That wasn't quite in Namai, wasn't it? Either way. Almost all these side quests is gone and put out of the way again. A shifty fellow. Really? Okay. You are here. Good. As before, pray keep watch over the area while we speak to our informant. I'll look this way. Though he came attired as a local, the man is in fact a sympathizer in the Imperial Army. He brings us much needed provisions as well as intelligence. And today, he tells us that a band of Imperial defectors have taken to banditry in the region. Command will wish to hear of this. I will hasten ahead to the House of the Fears. My apologies, but may I trouble you to transport this crate in my stead? Sure thing. Okay, all's done. That music was quite loud. So, what was the suspect doing? He met with a Lupin. Meeting with a Lupin. A Lupin, you say? I have an inkling as to the purpose of the meeting. Recently, funds and supplies sent from our sympathizer have been disappearing. With some regularity, 'twould seem they are ending up in the hands of the Lupin brigands. In a time when we must band together for the greater good, it saddens me to think that there are those still who place personal gain first. At any rate, you may leave the rest to us. My thanks for your cooperation. That's too bad that he's gonna do that. Even though he used to be a great person before, he retired and now he's doing that. Sad. Ordinarily, I tremble out of fear. This time, 'twas out of awe at your skills. I don't see any markings on that dude's face. He must have washed it off. And something else, to which I would not place a name. I have no idea what you're talking about. I could not place a name, but then it came to me. 'Twas a memory of the day I swore to give my life for Doma's liberation. Aye, the two of us vowed to grow together, and to that end we have been training body and mind both. Beholding your skills this day has served to spur us in this goal. Looking back now, it shames me that I was so quick to depend upon you. For if I am not a worthy training partner, should I not strive to become one who is exactly? From this moment on, I shall train as I have never trained before. Come, brother. The day is still young. To think that the day would come when he takes the lead. You have awakened him in his inner passion, and for this I give you my sincerest thanks. Ninja versus samurai, huh? Interesting. I since browsed the tome, okay, and it is beyond worth. Words will not suffice to show my gratitude. The name will not be familiar to you, but this tome once belonged to the late lord of the Rikuyari family. When he stepped down from that role, he devoted his time to the study of herbs. In this tome, you've recorded innumerable plant varieties as well as those that he himself discovered, and lists in great detail their myriad properties. The knowledge will surely be of great benefit to all Domans. Again, allow me to thank you from the bottom of my heart. An eye for emblem. Again, my apologies for leaving you to do the heavy lifting, no problem. I shall take the provisions off your hands now. We are in your debt. Thanks to you, we were able to take swift action as regard to the defector bandits. Even now, our scouts are keeping them under surveillance. Good. And yet, bandits though they may be, they are not, unlike us, victims of imperial rule. Were they not forcibly conscripted, they could well be living peaceful lives. But the reality is there can be no peace under the Garleans. True. And full many are doing their part to bring about Doman liberation, like the souls whom you meet today, like yourself. Would that the bandits would join their strength to ours as well. Their help would be most welcome in our struggle. That would be nice to have some Lupin fighters join us, that would be great. Now then, I believe an explanation is in order. Those places we visited are where many of our comrades fell fighting the Empire. When Yotsuyu tried to make an example of Monzen, they rose up and fought courageously to the last man. To receive an offering of wine from a hero such as you, I do not doubt that they will be pleased. Aside from paying my respects, I wish to introduce you to them. You see, they will rest easy, knowing in the knowledge that we have allies strong and true who fight with us. My thanks for your company, Heavens. Wine for the road. You have ended my children's suffering. I am in your debt. The armor melt I gave you, it was my father's final invention before he died. His were the hands that first forged the Magatsu Kyo Fusas, and the sight of them wreaking mindless destruction haunted him to his dying breath. But thanks to you, he may now know peace in the realm yonder. Though our last creations were turned against us, we cannot let ourselves be disheartened. Nay, such knowledge as we possess, we must ever apply before the good of Doma. It may take time, but I will create a new automata, stronger and better than before, to defend our fair nation. This I swear on my father's grave. Sweet, so we're gonna have our own automatas as well. We were able to obtain the golden Bezoar? Yeah, it's that, right? Well, such a rich golden hue. 'Tis a small wonder how it earned its name. I am in your debt, my friend. You are doubtless wondering whom this gift is for. While I am not at liberty to say a name, he is an elderly gentleman whom has long provided us with the coin we needed to continue our fight. Gosetsu? Though he can be considered hale and hearty. Gosetsu. There is no denying that he is advanced in years, hence the choice of a talisman to bring him good fortune. I have no doubt he will be pleased with it. My thanks to you again, Heavens. Yeah, I think it's for him, indeed. Were you able to acquire what I asked for? Wonderful. I knew I was right to entrust the task to you. But tell me, what do you think of the scenery? The place is quite surreal, isn't it not? It is quite nice, actually. Legend has it an angel once fell in love with a young nobleman of Doma. That's what happened. Oh, okay. Wishing that he joined her in her heavenly domain, she fashioned for him a bridge out of a rainbow. Alas, the gods were furious that she would bring a lowly mortal to their abode without their permission. Aha, okay, that's pretty interesting that they would do that. And so they destroyed the bridge, reducing it to 1,000 pieces. Before the nobleman could finish crossing, the pieces of the bridge fell to the earth and into a lake, where it imbued the waters with their color. I see. So it was that Prism Lake came to be. That's how it came to be? Cool. Fairy tales aside, prism crystals are prized as an energy source, while prism water boasts potential healing properties. Both will serve as well as in our fight. Right now, we enjoy the lake for its practical gifts, but one day I hope to simply enjoy it for its beauty. My thanks for your help, Heavens. Good. We got time. Seeds of Despair. Should you wish to for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice? Really? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Oh, Allie, you're not going to put me to work, are you? Alfie told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I am not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Okay. This is going to take out a few Imperials. So I can just literally fly up here and be out? That's crazy. At least there's no loading, so I'm good with that. This is the place. Do you see anything or anyone of note? Except for the crazy catfish? No. But we'll see once the screen loads. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. We're doing a broad search, aren't we? This was the second point I marked on my map. How does doing that make you search better? Does that really make you see better? I don't think there's anything here either. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then good. The last thing we need is the repeat of Vralgar's reach. Right. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. I'm glad there's a lot of cool characters in this game. Ones that I would hope that you'd like them. Alice, you just took a rainbow tiger? But they've also removed a few good ones as well. I'm not a fan of that. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. How dare you swear, Ali? I thought you were a good one. I thought you were a sweet and innocent good one. I can't just leave the carcass laying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques, and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warn But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toil it took on me. Urianji's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to regroup some lost time. Oh, I gave you a compliment and we lost time? We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. While she removes the tiger from the road. Good for her. So that sword just made her super powerful. Everybody is already strong, it just requires a weapon. Haunted Elder. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming. And this land caught our eye. You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, he desires the truth, and he shall have it. Deal with him. Wait, what? Okay. He got away, though. Oh, he's not gonna get away for long. Got it. Allie took him out. There you go, Haunted Elder. Way to go, Allie. She's so cool. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Yep, he is. I knew it would come to this. Be at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. The lady, the witch that's gonna burn everything? Whoa, flashback. Heavens? Oh, am I gonna get like punched while I get these? Knockout moments? That was him when he was younger. Rest assured, the Nori will receive due compensation. Young Ashai has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted an opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. Really? Another girl that looks like the ones from the White Mage quest. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. A starving girl? Why is she upset with her? Not while the officer's here, Yotsuyu. Inside, now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. Sigh, she is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. You're gonna be mean to her because she's your sister's child? That's terrible. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days She has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Is this anybody I need to know? That was a near thing. What happened? What happened? I'm asking you what happened. You were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? No, I had one of my echo moments. I have an echo moment from time to time. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Who is this person? There's clearly more to the story than that. That wasn't the witch lady when she was younger, right? That would be crazy. And she's just angry from all the things that happened, and that's why she wants to burn Doma down. It actually might be her. No. I refuse to believe such things that come to my brain at first. I don't know, though. Hard to say. Should I take the cave entrance, or should I fly down through the entrance? I could have flown through the entrance. It was alley. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it was only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence, right? As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Oh, my character's thinking of her past or something now. If only I got more than this skill. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, I refuse, yeah. Lacey returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. You didn't impose upon me at all. But Lacey is looking worried? We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. Wrong. Float like a butterfly, sting like a what? I didn't actually catch the rest of it. Interesting. I got distracted. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble in a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. He's gonna say the thingy again, so I'm waiting for it. Better, better. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to see. I thought the Doman's Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei why don't you come too? Come on, float. Sting like a bee, not the other way around. Oh. Oh, okay. That was a Muhammad Ali thing, by the way. Just so you didn't know. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Yeah, but it's funny that they're like, not the other way around. I am pretty close, right? I don't need to fly. I mean, warp. But not the other way around. Float like a bee and sting like a butterfly? This seems less intimidating. Oh, it's all mountain. Right? I have to warp. Or I have to go under the water. Alright. I forgot that there's a wall there. Until we unlock it, we can't get through. So funny. Alright. I was just trying to not fly and warp around Lose More Gill. So, Issei, you're looking for armor. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you are alright. Ahem. Right, anyway. Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. All the rope? And every tool with an edge but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, and a sickle, and a shovel, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa Ryosin. Could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone. That's sister, okay. Including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry. Of course you can. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hyan's return. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there's no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we are not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask him, really, Hancock? But there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. But do you have an armorer in your village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you two could. Come with me? Okay, there you go. His name is Surinuki, and he lives with Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Okay. To the south we shall go. Interesting. Okay. There's something odd about this man. This is Surinuki. Something odd about him? Okay. You have these starry-eyed youths who stand before me. Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Triple laugh. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. He's just laughing at us. Okay. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel, and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. To shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash with broken steel. Magitek, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, they will not fail you. For I made them to kill Imperials. Ha ha, bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we got to blow things up. Way to go. Clearly there has to be one character that you like in this game, right? There has to be one. I'm shocked if, like, you played this game and, like, I don't like a single one of these characters. Do I have to click onto it, or can I make shift bombs? Yeah. Oh, perfect. I just click on it and then step away. Armor plating. Interesting. I like how I think Lutz is like sassing me by always advertising Sekiro when I almost had a chance to, if the sale wasn't over. How dare it? More. Oh, that was a lot of armor plating from that one. How do I have 0 of 6? Oh, it must have been from this one. I was gonna say, shouldn't I have like 3 of whatever? But okay. Some are quickly gathered and some are not. Huh, cool. So that's the quicker ones, these are the slower ones. Interesting, I didn't know there was a limit to that. Alright, cool. Bring him steel and he will make armor. I don't know how much steel would take to make armor, but I would assume a lot. And I'm only giving him a few pieces. Huh? You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Even at 15, even if you could make 1 per plate, then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kine, Lord Hyen, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Our hands? 'Twas Lord Kine who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shed of pride and honor we cast aside, without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. No, he's alive. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh! Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. He's fired up now. 10, 100. How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Awesome. Broken steel, broken men, huh? Whatever. I'll just keep taking these. So now we got armor for the people. This went better than planned. I didn't think we'd have another chance so soon, but here we are. We're going to beat them this time. We have to. I hope we win too, you know. The Doma within. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor. So you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. I hope not. Ask about to see what you can find. They better stop with these crazy quests. That's all I got. There's 3 more. At least they're not side quests. I've only done 1,000,000 so far. Anyway. Well, let's go talk to people. Kaidate. Everything is in order, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. This is like a quick report. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in place, and every place is in, everything is fine. When you get yourself caught up in words like that, yeah, that happens. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of the Zela allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out? Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Okay. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector? Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. I've almost done stuff like that. In truth, of course, it's rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good. Then let us depart for Monzin at once. To that destroyed place, huh? Oh, looks like I can fly out of there. Alright, Monzin. Tiger. Let's do this. What a pretty landscape this is. Be nice to get all of this stuff all back to the way it used to be, and Monzin was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai. Once great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was. and what will never be again. It's hard to see the castle from here. Come, I would take a closer look. Yeah, this is a little bit better. Why are you hanging around the corner like this? No sentries, at least. Of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think that this was once a bustling street, so full of life, a river of people, with a current all its own. Great. I love when that happens. When you're rudely interrupted. Okay, try that again. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks, which once stood to the west of here. Where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. Oh, okay. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished, okay? Do not have time for them. Where am I looking? What I'm looking for? There. Nope. There you are. A sheathed katana just sitting there for years. And it's not rusted or anything? What a special weapon that would be. Alas, I found not of value. Did you? Hopefully this is like a special katana for him. Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements. It will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai who trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. I see more wall than castle, but still. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across the Fluminus. Now, her every court and corner belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. I thought he said he was born... Oh, okay, no, that still makes sense. Never mind. Doma seemed much smaller from there. Like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, into the shores of the Ruby Sea, and there, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch, or take from you. Home in the heart? We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Nor the land, or the soil, but the story. Nor or not. Anyway. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our people and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, the son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. And I know how. Oh, sweet. Well, we got a plan now. Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff. Let's just take this and go. Well, alright then. You got an improved plan? On the eve of destiny. Oh, that sounds great for us. On second thought, Heavens, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alfie to call the others together for a meeting. It's an imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Is he seeing that opening that I saw? Because I saw an opening a while ago. Actually, it'd probably be easier to warp like this. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, come on, time. Alright, I have to stop. Yeah, I see the time up there. Darn. I want to continue on too. I truly do, but my work starts soon. I don't want to stop right here and now. Did I lose my chocobo? When did that happen? Did I throw something in the air and it got stuck up there? Nothing happened that time. That was bizarre. Something above my head appeared. At the very top of the screen. I lost my chocobo. I didn't know though. Alright, there you go. But yeah, we gotta stop. And I don't want to, but I have to. Ah! Life throws such terrible curveballs at me. Either way, I expect the live stream to be same time tomorrow. So, not same time tomorrow. Whoops. Normal time. As in like 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. That's what I aim for every day, but like I said, I'll still tweet out and Facebook and everything else if I'm going to be there earlier. I came at the wrong time. No, you showed up, so that's the right time for me. Welcome back, Troy. But yeah, so I'll aim for that, but like I said, I'll give you a heads up in case if it's earlier or later or something, but yeah. So expect a nice long break. For me, it's a long break. It's going to be just forever. Yeah, way too many. 27 hours from now? That's too long of a wait. Anyway. Anyway, I hope you had fun. Like, we're right about to fight or go in, I think, and do a dungeon and fight whatchamacallits, but I hope we do drive the Imperials out. But I feel like, shouldn't we go over to the other side as well and see how they're making out? Or are we just fighting this side? And getting Doma Castle ready, and getting everybody united. And then going over to the other side, and then fighting on that front, and then having all the Domans and everybody meet us in the middle and attack on both sides. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen? Well, like, we're gonna do a crazy battle, it seems. Unless it's not, we're just storming the castle. And then the crazy battle will happen after this. Either way, we'll leave what lies ahead. So yeah, there you go. Looking forward to the next episode as I take her out. But I'm thinking that girl who we saw is Yotsuyu, or whatever. I'm close. Yotsuyu, whatever her name is. The Imperial Witch, I'll call her. is what they called her, so I'll have to call her that for now. But that's what happened? Either way. We'll figure it all out once we get there, I guess. So, I don't like being in a rush, and I usually never rush things. Usually never. It's pretty rare when you see me rushing things. Hopefully I just don't get to that mentality where I just rush things, but yeah. I shall be on my way today, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.